We should be good, good, good. Now, there was a change, by the way. My audio should be picked up here as well. Make sure I'm not getting echo. So, greetings, news readers. We have a test branch that's been released. They've added an easy, normal, and hard mode. Easy mode being for that more chill vibe. And hard is not possible for first play. Introduction mode is only easy or normal. To activate this, we would need to opt into the beta branch. I don't think it would work with our current game. But there's then a few skill changes. An Anointed Pen gets XP and works for obituaries. Nocturnal gives XP if in the dark. Skillful downgraded to only work on the other, not the active skill. But this is the big change. Risk Buzz, Hot Topic, Illustrative, Early Edition, all getting big boosts. Category Balance getting a boost. This because, like we've seen, we weren't alone on this, most people played informational. The other traits, the other perceptions weren't as strong. You know, doubling of the early edition, more than a doubling on Hot Topic. And there's then a new shop where you can buy, you know, objects that you missed out on, which is pretty cool. Now it says they're expensive, but it's better than missing them completely. So I think it's pretty cool. Still no streets side elevator. $48K instead of $24K for printing at start of Sunday. Yeah, it's pretty big. Risk getting like so. Sensationalist got a big boost. Everything apart from photo got a boost, I think, on Sensationalist. Balanced, it's only the balance category and the illustrative got a boost, so I think Sensationalist benefits more from this. So I get the Hot Topic, the Early Edition, and Risky all boost. So that would work out. Yeah, okay, it's not a lot of money for, you know, 1,500 quid, but it all adds up. Start of some skill changes, that's great as well. Mafia and High Society. I still think the mayor is more. I think the mayor gets. So Mafia gets the cathedral, which gets you subscribers. The mayor gets you the chief of police that gets you Hot Topics. So with this, Hot Topics becoming more valuable. The chief of police guarantees you Hot Topics, and they're like silver and gold tags. High Society versus the general. Like The IPA at the very end, it's kind of irrelevant. What was it, like a few $100 for a story you weren't printing? The general saving on... So the High Society gave you an extra desk. So far what I'm seeing from High Society, and well, we saw a lot of High Society, but what we're seeing so far from the veteran camp is that it's largely cosmetic. It's not story boosting. It's getting you prestige items. Oh, yeah, like still being informative. I doubt the game has these changes are enough to not make informative still the best, but maybe, hopefully. Let's get in anyway. The IPA is so late in the game. You have to remember that's this one here, all the way at the top. It takes so long. All you can reliably guarantee is these early steps. Now, what the High Society does get you is the library, which I believe is the only way currently to get reporters to 10 skills. Okay, so that's a wall. That's not. So maintenance, repair that, and then we can assign them to this. We need a map. I hope we have... We have hired a map person. And we've given them some triangles. Only 3 skills. We've done all of our rerolling. Okay. Nothing inspiring there. No. Cheap cook cleaner. No. Messy. Okay. So we have assigned stories. We haven't ordered paper. So paper seems to be getting dropped off. First scoop. Oh, yes, sir. Okay, I think we just power through this one and unlock the whole thing. Mary. Marta. And our new cartographer. Let's go. Great start. Okay, Europe. Politics. We can't do this. Undercover. Desperately need undercover. I'm not spending money for 1 silver, 1 bronze. So we'll reject that. Oh, Trailblazers is nice. Wouldn't mind overtime. Coordinator. Oh, we bought coordinator. Yeesh. That's brave. We re-rolled all the reporters last week to get our best what you call them, cartographer. Okay, more stories in Miami. We're gonna take the stats because we know we have a stats story. There. Gasparello, treasure unearthed. Oh, see adventurous on this. Okay, there's no point in rushing this one because our cartographer's not going to be available for 4 hours. That's not too bad. Okay. Okay, we're able to do this. Huge. We have to do the bottom part first. Can we... Yep. Father John would just make somebody else quicker. That's risky, so we don't want to do that. Oh, we could put Father John on the top part. Garrett on the bottom part. Father John makes him faster. We'll then get to this sooner. Spy risk here. Stephen. No lucky that can be deployed, so sure we'll send Zoe. No spy, brilliant. And gold tag here, very nice. Will fresh faces rise, or is this the twinkle of a Yankee supremacy? So, yeah, solid story. 3 bronze, silver, gold. Plus a risky tag, which benefits for us. Good start to the week. 3rd scoop, so we can Oh, and... That's... Those 2. I need to double check. No scoop. There was a scoop in Europe. The educational one. Okay. So that, I think, just leaves the adventurous tag. More statistics. Zoe isn't needed. Would you stop? Josie isn't hitting the unlock. Sure, we'll send her anyway. Oh, she has 2 to repair up there. Grim. Okay. I'm concerned we haven't ordered enough paper. Politics injury. Nurse Callahan, perfect. Do we have an unlocker? No. Blazes. Insider. Monumental influence. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, we can now send someone to this. I'll just send Dennis straight out. And I think I can remove everything that's not crime and society to get this adventurous tag. Okay, either of these would work for us because we know we're getting an insider as well. On politics dirt. We're getting stats on sport gossip. Do we wait for Leopold? I think we do. Statistics hopeful. We'll do that side. Ooh, no, we need to keep you back for... No, Nurse Callahan's doing that, so Garrett can do this. One, two, three reporters back. I think I'm okay on Holly. What I don't have is... I've no undercover at all. I've got at least one, I think two, on the polylingual. Okay, our second map. Mary with Millie. Very nice. Gold, silver, 4 bronze. 2 categories, 2 tags we know we're hitting. Statistics. Hopeful. So we're waiting on... Leopold, who is about to get out of a taxi. Josie, up you go. Leopold, give your story in. Stephen, give your story in. Leopold can then go to San Francisco. Ah. We waited for Leopold. He actually can't help us on this. He showed up because of society. So we just need to assign someone. Well, let's just get to society quicker then. Since we waited. 5 fucking mobsters. At least Leopold didn't get arrested. Okay. Security desk time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus this person is 5. So I know your security. Are you security, Seamus? No. You're security, aren't you? Yep. Then where's our other sweep? Here. Debbie is security as well. And Michael isn't, so one of our movers. You are security. I want to grab a mover who's not assigned to production. Perfect. Are you currently holding a meal? No. Come on. Don't fuck this up. Yeet! That was spectacular, team. Flip that. They all dealt with? Mobsters are all gone. Well done, team. Let's put our team back to work. Debbie was here. Working floor 1. Perfect. Sure. Julia. Working floor 5 and 4. Perfect. Maintenance. Not feeling too great. And James. Let's get him back here. I think that went very well. If security guard reaches skill 4 out of 5, it can auto-detect and expel spies. Absolutely. Or it should be a trait they can learn. We encourage you to have security guards on staff. No disagreement here. Okay, this is Nurse Callahan. Okay, let's look at stories. So we're going to naturally get a crime photo alarming. We have a oh, look at this forecast statistic story we have from last week. That's going to lap up with 2 other forecast stories this week. Okay. There is no story currently in production that isn't silver or gold. We've parked an evidence story from previously. We can leave that parked. We've no silver stories parked. This Europe story potentially is the lead with its 6 influence. I'm sure you're going to argue for that. Shocked I am that you argued for that. Training is harmonized. I think it is, yeah. No interest. More spies, but evidence. How close are we to Europe? Sorry, what? I've never, ever seen a telegraphing station break. Okay, we're not getting the better bonus on these. We're not getting that change. Yeah, team player. Not much better. A little better. It's definitely better than harmonized, but it's not something we're massively looking for. I think we need to... Ooh. I don't love that. Do we need more maintenance stuff? Maybe not. Malster's super skilled. She is messy. She just produces more trash, but she shouldn't have smashed the place. She unplugged her station. Do we abandon this repair to get that station back in action? No, I don't think so. Okay, so one of these Europe people should be... You're locked in. You're now developing a story. So you're 5 hours away. And why did that matter? Oh, for whether or not we assigned Marta. Marta's going to benefit 2 other reporters, so we will send her out. We have no lucky, so we'll just get this extra star. And then someone with training. Josie. 2 spies. But we now benefit from this story now going into circulation. We have to pay attention to the front door. 2 reporters. Paper. Okay, here's our other Europe story. Yeah, Marta would have only benefited 1 other reporter here. And she wouldn't have even been able to go in the story. So, it's debatable whether there's value sending Stephen on this. So, Blazes does this in 15. She does 12. If we send Stephen, he's 13. And Blazes comes back a little quicker. Ah, you gotta skip time. There's our last scoop on a bombshell educational story. Richard. Okay. And now everything is done. Let's look at what we're going to have. We're going to have plenty of society. And society, politics, crime, education. So society, crime, economics. Who came through the door there? I think I wait for nurse to be finished. Or I just let her get some training. Yeah, sure. Nazi secure industrial backing. Ooh. Typesetter damage now. There's 3 more reporters. A load of paper. Come on. I was hoping to automate paper. That's clearly not happened. Crime story in Kansas. Zoe. With the nurse. 6 mobsters. Bloody hell. Not sure I have the staff for that. Okay, so we know it's you, 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 and you, but are you, what's your job? Okay, well I think we're just gonna have to one, two, get off that. Okay, there's 4. Why are you at your desk? Explain to me why you're sat at your desk. Okay. There's 6. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Very popular with the Mafia this week. Sure, I'll give you a second. I'm going to take you off this desk and put you on this desk. You can repair that. And then I have an unemployed person? 6. Who are you? You're a mover, a cheap mover. Not floor 2, floor... Yeah, floor 2. Okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 reporters. Now the mobsters are showing up. Injury risk. Garrett. Phoenix. We're unlikely to run either story, but... Okay, come on guys. Washington police fine. Ouch. Five, 6. There's one got through. One, two, ha ha ha, three. Oh, there's my third one. Yeah. 4, 5, 6. Grand. All are still outside. Photography there. You're done. You're done. Mulligan's now moving that. Very nice. Let's zoom in and wreck house. Double check these people upstairs are supposed to be here. They are. Get fucking yeeted, boys. Textbook. Textbook. Okay. You can come off that desk, put our main maintenance person back on that desk. You can then come back onto your desk. This is the good sweeper. This is the other sweeper. This is Rosie's shirt. That then leaves just the one desk for Irene, who is a floor 1 employee, and then an auxiliary can go back to her own desk. And everyone's assigned. Textbook. Europe, politics statements. Belisher. Reichstag dissolved by Hindenburg, new election scheduled. 1933. I'm sure they'll make a better decision this time. Like, technically that top story might be better for us. Because how much is risk worth? $7.5. Like, that's better than the tag. Mary and Dennis. Yeah, I think we do the top side. And it's irrelevant that we dodge the risk because we still get the it was risky. Okay, so this evidence story is definitely going to finish this week. So let's give it a combo. Yeah, I'm on front door. I'm on the front door. When have I ever not been on the front? Whoop. Look at this bullshit. These desks are breaking down all the time. That trait about desks resilient. I think it's resilient. Starting to look better. Yeah, fall into there. 1600, 1800, 1800 should be enough. Ooh, that breaking down is somewhat problematic. Go repair that. And yeah, everyone's supposed to be here. From the right, this person. Right on by. It was a purposeful rock. You're not wrong. Back to making meal. How can we... What's the difference between these two desks? I see the input difference. Papers on the floor in the corner. But where's the output difference? Be able to eyeball that this has an output. Which of these two? We parked a Europe story. Interesting. Unveiling entertainment. So this minor save story definitely gets parked. We have our first Mapparuno. We're starting to be a wee bit informational. Informative. Can't say I approve. Another review, which would work nicely with that map. Might as well use Stephen with Father John. And Richard's nearly leveled. New York, New York. Okay, your thing is done. This can now go. Well, politics. Nurse. Council cleans house. Magnet convicted. About walking past. Here we go. A 1, a 2, a 3. Ha ha ha. Zoom out, make sure nothing's broken. We must be sensational. And, oh, we're supposed to do... Oh, yeah. Educational to free square. There's the alert. I'm like, are you going to trigger your alert? So this story is getting worked on. We don't want it to finish. Definitely don't want this one to finish. We have a illustration combo. Gold combo. This story is... Ooh, it missed the desk. Okay. Being reported on. And we still have one more spy to find. I don't think I have multi-statement. I'm pretty sure I have multi-education or statistics. I'm going to let Mrs. Barry do this because she's quite behind. Oh, a light is broken. That's very suboptimal. That also affects prestige, I think. Your desk. Dressing nicely. Politics. Drought. And politics. Yeah, well, let's do the training. Sport and politics left. There's our last sports story. And we will give it to Millie, maybe? No, Mary. Come up, you come. I definitely have 3 statements, you reckon? 1, 2, looks like 2 to me. This is where you pay me money for the mistake, right? Ah, shit. My bad. Yeah, I guess you are. uh, One of them looks like it's a long way from getting processed, though. Barely finished reporting. Crime Stopper can go over. Good looking paper though. What were you doing downstairs, Debbie? You're a sweep. Explain to me what you were downstairs for. You colluding with the spies? She's a colluder. There's a last story. And yeah, they're spelling him. Why is Dorian Gray wandering the building? This guy. Could have used the bus to sneak in. He didn't. Here we go. Nope, that's James. He works for us. I don't trust James. James is a spy. James, you're a spy, aren't you? Fake news. Why are we downstairs, James? Your job is to move meals around. Brown jacket, this one? Okay. Those machines are all good. Check printer. Probably shouldn't have let this simple economic story finish. Grab our evidence story. Sport review. Education, statistics. Other review story that'll be ready shortly. There's one statement on this, so one of the other statements can go here. A Europe tag needs to go here. Could be this Europe tag instead. And then this society bombshell story with it. Okay, so you're all gold. Sport, crime, statements. The remaining statements is a Europe politics tag. Where's our other statements? We had 3, right? There's 1. So then I should have 2 over here. One is this Europe story. But there's the other one. It's a crime. Okay. So that simple crime story could go here. It's not the worst option. It gives us a silver combo. The review could go here. The Europe statement back for next week. Potentially. Doesn't combo very well with anything. Okay. Photo in there anyway. What's nearly done? These are nearly done. Yeah, I'm not convinced that it does much for us this week. So we need some crime. Random review story in here works. The other... So this story... So first singing telegram definitely goes here. Front page is looking for... City Dairy recall. Ideally a Europe tag, which could be this one that doesn't do a lot of comboing. Because Dairy recall could as easily... No. Their recall could be sat on until next week. Because it doesn't push us right, and we need to be... So this Oxford Union story may not actually work on the front page, because we need to be sensationalist for the objective. So I think I park that. The Oxford Union story is done. So let's grab this Europe story to give us a combo on Europe. We move the Oxford Union off the front page. I then have to be less concerned about other informational stories comboing with it. And we have to get this story into the paper because it has a scoop. And it then hits 2 combos. Silver and a bronze. Swap these, pushes us further right. Okay. So we need... the Europe statement or the just crime statement. So just the crime statement can go here. So I think we are going to park the Europe statement. We then have Record Ocean Wave going here. And you then could just take one of these two. Or you grab that extra Europe story we've just put in. Okay. Then the review tag, this one, is going there. And maybe actually into the headline to slot us not left. I switch Yankee and Timber in the way we've done it, right? So then crime. We could just generate some crime we're sitting on. Maybe just put it on the homepage. This is a gold silver, so it's nice in a 2x spot. And then an economics like this fighter backs candidate story on the back page. I think both of these Europe tags aren't being used. Well, we can grab one and put it here. I don't know which to grab. So the bombshell is one story. In theory, both of these could be pushed into next week. I think we definitely finished the dairy recall. And And where does it go? It said we definitely finished it, but... Oh, it goes with the Oxford Union story. Okay. So based on that... Society, heartbreak, crime, alarming. Still doesn't combo with any of this. But then I think you're... Okay, yeah. Statistics review. We have a review story. Okay, so this is where the city recall story is going. Because it's just a crime story. And we'll be able to hit combos with it. And then a random eco story on the back page. Okay, 20 minutes. Up it goes. There's no world this isn't gonna be more sales. Then that story goes here. Three hours for the next story. Sorry. Whoa, 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 whoa. Something triggered here. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Okay, up to the hostage room you go as well. And then there's just a tag combo if we need it. Start making sure these are moving along nicely. That statement which we do want to finish is on that editor's desk. So I want the maximum stories on his desk. Okay, I'm going to put everything on the street. And make sure minor stories are not clogging the editors. Okay. This story we don't want to finish. It's upstairs, fine. This story, we don't want to finish. It's upstairs. This story, we can let finish. It's fine. This story, we want finished. It's at the typesetter. It's at the typesetter. Perfect. This story, don't care. This story, I'd quite like to finish, but it's not urgent, so it can go on her desk. This story, don't care. This story, mega don't care. This story, really do care, on his desk. Statement, do care. Grab this one, then next story on her desk. The eco story has been assigned. Don't care. Super don't care. Don't care. Okay, so 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. How's his trait work since assigned? Does he like plus 1,000 now? Okay, so we should have loads of paper. Let's just get ahead of it. Order start of next week's paper. Editors are getting through their work. Things are going into tubes. Things are going into machines. Why are you two at your desk? Do you have jobs to do? I could also think about which of these staffers needs training, and it's basically everyone apart from her. Okay. Done and grabbed. How quickly is this getting grabbed? Grabbed and grabbed. There's now 2 there. Dude, you could walk faster, James. Do you have a limp or something? Fuck me, James. You walked right past it. Oh, James isn't a mailman. James is a food delivery guy. His job is to go here. She should now start grabbing stuff because she's got 10 meals. James, you're not currently holding food or a meal. So what the fuck are you doing? Idiot. No need for another editor. More movers, maybe. Okay, there's our educational bombshell, which was for this page. We benefit from Europe. I think we might grab one of our Europe stories and put it back in. Put 2 Europe stories here. Because we have a spare Europe story now. Boom, sensationalist. Isn't allowed on the 3rd floor where the cook is. He is. She's on the 2nd floor. It's US counting. 3rd floor. Does the cook need to move back down? Okay, good shot, good shot. So it's European counting. Ground floor, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. That story does need to finish. That story doesn't need to finish. This story does. This story would be nice to finish. Why are you walking this across the floor, Irene? That fucking tube right there exists. Also, Irene... Okay, you are a mover. Yeah, we've reassigned him so he's allowed to do floor 3. He had to do floor 0 when he was like trying to grab food that was down on the street. I never see this tube get used. And I don't see this tube get used enough. But I think I need another one from here to here. And another one from here up. And possibly another one from here over. There's the random crime story that was to go there on the front page. That now gives us some flexibility to have a different story here. 3 bronze and a silver, 4 bronze. Little bit more money. That then doesn't have to leave this page. That could go there. Okay. Ah, but that statement was supposed to be there. And then this crime story actually supposed to be here. "29 minutes. I think we'll move you." "3 hours. "11 minutes. The review story's done." We might be able to print straight away. The only one we're waiting on. Okay, that one can go upstairs as well. We are denying the assembly people. Like, our assembly people are stalling at their current experience. Because you have to complete a job to gain experience. Like, he is one job away from finishing. So I think we let him finish something. Like one of one-tag stories. Of course, if I let him finish it next week, I don't have to pay the salary increase this week. You can gain 4 influence and your right leaning, then this allows you to switch 2 influence story on page 6. Then you get 6 influence. So you would love... Oh, yeah. It would make us more right leaning. It's going to be a good bit of sales drop, though. 21,855. 400 bucks for 4 influence. Yeah, probably fair. Two hours, 37 minutes. Move that away. 4 hours, 4 hours. $13 minutes. 15 minutes. Not doing anything. We allowed 1 story to finish that wasn't supposed to. And we now have our paper. This Europe story shouldn't have been put back in circulation. Or at least it should have been taken out of circulation quicker when we realized we weren't running these 2 Europe stories. 6 hours, 49 minutes there. We can finish this story. because the story won't complete because it has another part. And I need to take that off the desk before I go print. Okay, 1 sec, be back. Okay, I'm back. Sunday is about to dawn. We're gonna print. There's Sunday. Pause. So this story is not even on a typesetter. This story is there, and we could let it finish, but we won't. We'll throw it on the street. We'll let him finish his story, and we'll print. I don't think it's worth taking 2 loans for overtime. I don't think. It's 2.5 day training. We would get one of the days free right now. %25 increase on the weekends. Control on Juno. Could give it to Mary or Jockster. I think assembly. %25. So on Juno, it would be, depending on how the maths is done, massive. Like she has the full, she's at 130% level. What about this for... Wait a second. Is this just straight up better? Line worker is 25. It was like smelly or something that was 35. Overtime is weekend only. Line worker requires 4 items to have been assigned. But full house here is 50% increase when there are 4 more items in the input. Which for variety of desks we can easily do. Line worker is about the number of items. Oh, it's when the last item came in within 2 hours. So it does require... Okay, but the way we've been loading his desk is more of how Full House works. You're not convinced about Full House? Have you not seen the way we load 10 items on his desk? If there are 4 items in the in tray, you are 50%. So we train her with it. And she is plus 50%. Which also means she's 50% faster training. It's plus 50. 50% speed increase when there are 4 or more items at the input. I can choose which desk gets them. So I could give this to a typesetter and force items through a typesetter. I can give it to... Yeah, I'm thinking Full House is for typesetters. And Line Worker now is more about... these guys. So Joxer or Mary could be our... So unassign you. Unassign you. Put Captain Jack on that side. Put Mary on this side. Put Jerry there. Mary's going to go on this desk after she does her training. Editor, Lady Bracknell. Mary Boyle on Line Worker. Worker is 25% faster when the next item comes in within 2 hours of the previous one. We can strongly control that. We're going to have another full coordinator in tomorrow as well. And if we're desperate on a Monday, we can hire more staff. And we're not going to be desperate. We've... Like, he can plow through stuff. Steady stream of stories, whereas the stack is the editors. Reality is I could take another loan and grab overtime. It's 3 more loans though. That's probably not worth it. Yeah, the reason I like it is the first day of it's 2 days training, and the first one happens This week, well, we do nothing. Not record sales. We need about 770, 780. 31 influence, though. Another district taken out. 6,000 more subs. You're happy. We're so close to the hospital. You kept them reading. That's the first battle won. Now, if the sirens sound, they'll know who to trust. Sensationalist training, I like. Our cost definitely went up. We took out a loan. Leopold is now senior. Charlie Boy is getting up there. Fluter gained. Richard gained. Good week. Prince General. Print revealing above the fold. Print before Sunday morning. Happily patch them up and send them back. Let's just ignore the burns and throw them right back in the boiler room. Brilliant. Publisher, 2 boys got cooked by an overheated boiler. They nodded off mid-watch and they've slept when they got back from Panama. Should've. Long missions wear more than muscles down. No shore leave, no fresh air, no home. Just floating furnace and orders shadowed into steel. I don't have time for this nonsense. Keep this boiler mistake out of the paper, publisher. Let the general call it discipline. I call it damage. And it's not just burns we're treating. It's exhaustion, frustration, and morale boiling over. He won't listen to a nurse, but maybe he'll read a headline, especially if the public starts asking questions. So print it, lad. Honest, these boys deserve more than a cotton and aspirin. I should be getting 2 options here. She wants me to print the story. He doesn't. Why not the print general? Don't print general. Do print revealing. Okay. With complications, I don't think I want to do a scoop this week. Let's move towards Gravesend. Okay, we've picked the mission, we've picked the districts. We could grab an elevator. We can definitely make... We could grab the other graphics desk. I like making graphics better. Not sure how I fit all this in, but that's a good loadout this week. Elevator next time. Okay. How are they doing on training? Yeah. Oh, line workers 5 days, but we still have gained a day. Loan repaid. We've any space here? Not really. But these people don't have to be on this floor. They can be up here. Then this can slide. Didn't grab the... Then this needs to move like that. Then this can move over. Okay, down they go. Turn off that background view, and then I can grab these without. Okay, look at comfort view. Too noisy over here. Gone. So then these can slide in. So paper cutting is +2. The issue file cabinet. So I want that there and file cabinet there. And the issue board then above the two of you. Oh, and the lights actually can come right out. Come on, click the light. Okay. You're now getting +5, and you have all the same bonuses. Right? No. This desk doesn't have the books. My God, I've been running undercooked. Okay. Okay, so we have some noise temperature issues here. Okay, I also need to make sure I'm getting my bonuses. So let's just take all of this stuff out. There. +4, so then you just need this. Then one to hit both of you. Okay. Then this. And 71, so I can definitely... There's one. Two. Noise is very bad with the second fan. Temperature. Plus, you don't have a this poster. So I am a poster short. There it is there. Okay, so then this poster can come in here. Ooh, I look like I've dealt with everything. We're just going to throw a few extra vents in just because we can, and we've already bought them. I think I can get rid of all of those vents. There's industrial wallpaper already in the right-hand section. It's not the acoustic, but it is helping. There's no negative effects, and we are getting green. Now. Machine. We can fit a desk back downstairs. No, it overlaps with the machine. The string of the machine that overlaps with. It can go behind. If you look here, it's behind. But it can't go down it. Now, tubes. So then I want another tube. Do I create a little space? So I can fit one more tube in between these two. And like say, put this guy back upstairs. So then if I grab this. So I want the tube that goes upstairs. I'm going to move that to be there. This one is going here. That's fine. Second tube going from her desk to their desk. This then goes across. So I've got one going up, one going across. I probably want a second one going up. And a second one going across. $6,600. I think that's enough money. I think that's more than enough pocket change for the week. Add a desktop lamp on the rightmost cabinet. Well, we can also go small deco. This light's... Okay. Okay, comfort looks good. Paper wise, 500, 700. So we need about 900. So 1, 2, 3. We are probably going to need a loan this week. Not really in a reroll people point of view. Good sweep though. Not interested in slow security people. Don't love the idea of Monday blues on a telegrapher. Like their most important day of the week. Oh, debt is cheap. Nobody particularly special. If we have pocket change by the end of the week, we'll reroll. Revealing can be anywhere. Crime and politics. Politics and sports. Crime and economy. Politics and sports. Okay. Well, how about we guarantee ourselves statement story. Our other European story is guaranteed dirt. We're guaranteed an alarming story from our graphics desk. And sure, we'll get that story in as well. And Charles Bentham got a level up. That's the one we made sure at the end of last week. Okay. Let's start with Europe. Athens People Party wins Greek election. Requires a politics diplomat. We have one. We can't really afford bribes, so we need there to not be bribes this week. This has defeat and insider, so that's another. So there's an auto reason to grab our insider Europe story and give that to the messy bro as well. Okay. Statement. 2 tags. Photo. We want to get photos. So Josie doesn't proc it. So Marta. Old man. That gives us a photo combo this week. There's the feast as well, which we need for the week. What on earth is convoluted? I have never seen that before. That is new. Flower trail nabs teeth. Patrolman saw white footprints and broken glass. Did Disney write the plot? Millie and Leopold. I do it the other way around. It takes longer. Leopold here, Millie there, becomes sensationalist. Same time. And then Nurse Callahan and Richard. Government building engulfed in arson. I know the editor will take care of it. It's just, it's always fascinating to see new things in the game. Oh, a bribe and a police fine? But I have to print revealing. Oh. That's frustrating. No York, no York. Garrett. The lasers. First reporter's back. What's your malfunction? I don't understand why. Is it just that you haven't recovered all the way back up? I think it's that. How much is this bloody bribe? We're definitely taking a loan this week. And we still don't have lucky crime. Need to charge my watch. Versatile, that was interesting. Ooh, Josephine. Save us a desk. It's not like the photography man here is particularly good at his job. Or yourself. Paying for your bladder. What? Lose? Oh, you already do both desks. Then why am I paying for this clown? Hmm. $200. Bella. I'll wait for someone better. I'll wait for someone better. This is Bellingham. Old Matten. Mrs. Bellingham's definitely out here. That gets rid of the convoluted. Flower match, but was that necessary? There's Millie. Still waiting on someone like Nurse Callahan to come in. There she is. I was like, surely she's here. One, 2, 3, 4. Go on, nail it. Do you know what? Getting a little frustrated at the eco reporters being so shit at their job. I can't afford loads of these. Well, ooh, Shukra. Our lawyer is back in an hour. Oh, that's going to work for being a lawyer too. Sweet. Scandal. No reporters available. Okay, there's Blazes. Well done, Blazes. Good story. Nobody available for top part. Eco. Okay. Crime and politics. I am sort of out of crime and politics, people. Might need to hire a temp lawyer. Or a temp type editor to help him. Why are your jobs stacking up? Okay, she's back. So I could make her a lawyer or an editor. There isn't 4 lawsuits, so she's not going to get that benefit. So she's only level 3 of that. Now, first job, it says 5 hours. Now 3, it still says 5 hours. It now says 3 hours. There you go. And if anything, their desks need to swap now. Okay, no, Steven's not what we're looking for. Steven's still not what we're looking for. Whoops. Put story on a desk that didn't have a worker. Day in 12. Right, there's 3 more reporters, 4 more reporters. She needs an item, he needs 2 to arrive, kind of back to back. They basically, I could micro this by them, like, all being on her desk. And then as he kind of runs out of stories, give him another one. Society. Father John could work with Mary. Injury risk on sport. Garrett can do that. I know Steven's available. With Marta. For Garrett. Then the other story, which I think is our last European story of the week. Mary with Father John. European statement. European review. Bella. Simple crime story. Society politics. Politics. Might as well use an unlocker. Central Park Rangers caught littering. Homelessness dressed up as ranger living in Central Park. Yeah, there's no crime left, so... Oh, there was a crime story. Now... This desk only has one job on it. But this desk only has two on it, so it's not like there's enough. Why? Oh, your paper. I'm like, why are you walking you are, though. Rosie, you know we have tubes for this. What's Rosie doing? Blazes. There's the general story we can't print. Oh, listen, this is literally it. Stoker, Scalded, and Dockside Boiler. So my issue is we should have been offered a reward either way. From the nurses or the general. $19 hours. That story never made it downstairs. I probably need a tube from here down. I'd need to move some of this out for it to fit. I don't feel my movers are doing their job. Yeah, they're not doing the job because they're literally walking stories all the way across the floor instead of using the 2 tubes I've installed. 1, 2. I am so fucking tempted to put a solid wall with a toilet and a sink. I need a mover in here to go collect the fucking stuff in the tubes. But it's so tempting. Okay, so this desk needs work. Lawyers nearly succeeded. And we'll obviously take the top side. We'll wait for Leopold to get back. Politics, nurse. Is there one more European story? Your arms are folded. I don't think you're working on anything. I whiplash hurts. And we're waiting on Leopold, who is still hands full. Home, by the way, gets you back down to the ground floor. Why are they still walking everything across the floor? Leopold, well done. Ew. Gonna take a while. Are they back from training? 4 hours. You don't need to bring stuff to those desks. We have other people whose job it is literally to do that. Oh, Richard is needing some R&R. You haven't seen that before. Okay, and review, nice. I need to... We've probably let a couple of stories get in that shouldn't have. Not significantly. We're obviously trying to find something better than this. Okay, so we have a photo combo, crime, sport. No other matches on it. The evidence story looks pretty good for the front page. We have to print a revealing story here. So then ideally our other revealing story goes with it. And then another Europe story with them. So our other revealing story is Society Heartbreak. Crime Alarming Europe. Okay. There's a statement that can go with the Reichstag story. You're gonna combo with the People's Party of Greeks story, because you're double combo. And there's our other Europe story, which is the review. Oh, and we have this, yeah. So we have a statement. So Day of Potsdam with Reichstag. And government building. So that's 3 statement stories on a page. Europe review story. So Donington Park. So that's a racing story. Here. With the other revealing. We then have 2 photos for 1 page. An evidence, a scandal. The scandal we can just leave into next week as a 6 influence story to be our front page next time. And there's 1, 2... We actually have a spare statement. Two Europe review stories? This is 1. That's it. This is our extra Europe tag. That's our leftover Europe tag. Leave the Europe. This doesn't combo here very well. You still want to try and hit combos. I suppose the evidence story can go on the page. The only problem is that's pushing us quite informational. You should be back. You are. Ah. Maybe you're in this taxi? Yeah. One. 2. I absolutely hate this walking all the way across the floor and not using the bloody tubes. Like, why? Scroll up in chat. What have I missed? Scroll up on the available stories. These? Right-leaning statement on page 1. This one. Oh, this one. It would not go with any other statements, though. If needed, I can sacrifice some influence to make sure we're right. I'll hear you out. Remember, we have to print revealing, and we have 2 revealing stories. One is Europe. We've got society, heartbreak, crime, Europe, alarming. I've got loads of statements. Two more of them. Okay. Oh, I saw something broken. Light, I assume, rather than the coal machine? 50, 20... Shiza. I don't want to have to take out another loan. Two onto his desk. A reporter leveled up with that. Perfect. And Captain Jack, where's your desk? Oh my bloody fucking god. Jack, have you seen this machine right here? Get the fuck back to your desk. Bart. Steven training. Merv training. Hits all the skills. Oh, somebody's using a tube finally. Ooh. Sweepers need to get downstairs though. Okay, she's there. Two on the desk, so give it to him. One story left. I don't think I let that story finish. I don't think I let that story finish either. I think we definitely parked that story into next week. Last story. Who wants the training? Let's wait for Mary to get back. Do 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 do. One, ha ha ha. Two, ha ha ha. Three, ha ha ha. And Mary can do it. That story shouldn't have been allowed to finish. Page 1, you can do right leaning and one that's not left or right. Well, right, page 1, remember, has to have revealing. And we can have a revealing combo, which is 10,000 sales. So right now, I've just thrown a gold tag, 2 bronze on there. If we need a right leading story, we'll absolutely slam one in. Page 2 is our Statement Europe page, so we want another Europe story on here, like this Europe statement. Okay. I'm sure he was going to put that in the tube beside him. This spare statement story, I think we park. A random Europe can go here. Or... yeah. Or it can be part of a review page or be parked to next week. You can park the 4 Influence Europe story. Yeah, good shot. It will combo on this page with the photo. That's a case for this Europe review story to go on the page. We're going to get one more right with the revealing tag. We won't get one from that page. This page still needs its entire page. So we're going to end up, we can end up on that spot easily without changing anything. So then what is this page? It could be a review page. The Europe review story and the comedy review story. With with what? This Entertainment story. What is it? It's sport, triumphant, entertainment. No, not seeing a lot of overlap. We just grab that. That hits 1. Gets 2 in. Then we stop this story. No, I think we save Scandal for next week. Because it is a gold tag, so I'd like to use a gold tag well. Wait a sec, where is she? Doing movers work. What she's doing. Sure, I'll give you a sec then. There's our photo. Nice combo. I don't want this story finishing either. I do want this story finishing. I don't want this. The next story to not let finish. Court review is done. That's page 5. Courts Europe statements is this page. Oh, look at all that combos. 15k of combos. Suits you, sir. That on desk. Venting, since we're not letting people finish them, giving them to her is probably the best thing. Okay. The next story is this one on her desk. Then it's this one. Again, give it to her. For our experienced person, we don't want to finish work. Give that to somebody else. This story on the street. This story there then. Perfect. Perfect. In this corner desk, don't let it finish. On the other desks, let it finish. Check page 1. Page 1 is revealing and something else. Like Mary Boyle is gonna do like just blow through that. Yeah, we need a third story. What was our third story for this page? Like, I'll throw that there for now. I'm sure we had something in mind. Is it like a random Europe story that we've now put on a different page? It's very comforting not having... spies to worry about. So I'm putting them here so he can just load it faster. He'll gain the experience for loading it. Crime alarming or society alarming would be no. Heartbreak or alarming. Society heartbreak, crime alarming. Crime heartbreak. Okay. Doom, doom, doom. Getting towards the stories we want being... Did I let one finish? Oh, that flew through the end of its time. She got her statement done. We're missing a story for this page. This, I think, was originally earmarked for it. Want that story to finish. We want this story to finish to replace this one. We want this to finish. We don't want this to finish. Or these. No difference, so might as well run the lesser quality one. Politics. This is here for literally this tag. So 5 minus 1, 4 plus 2.5, 6.5. That statement is worth more. The only reason to keep the statement back as old news is to keep the silver tag. That to finish. That to finish. There's the review story done. It kind of landed in the wrong spot, I think. Yeah, I need this here as a right. Does hit some silver combos as well. But it would here or less so there. Okay. When the Stoker story gets added, I could possibly rejig this page. Okay, there's the better story for the front page. Okay, so corner. Into the corner. Already started work on this story. You have. I was like, one of these two desks would have done this quicker. Shit! I left her in the coal room. You're now down to 2 stories, so I'm better off moving both of them to his desk. Okay, there's one. There's our second scandal. Now, can I make this story? So this story is 10k of combo. Is there a double statement space? Like the back page? So we're currently getting 2,900. Politics, unrest, so that's 2 combo. Society could hit another 2 combo. We could put a 7.5, that was a 12,500 story in there. So I think it's you. Okay, we're weekend, so he's plus 50%. Okay, that story goes away. What story are you working on? 21,255. So I've lost a couple of influence. I've gained 300 quid. I think I'm probably maybe down 2 influence. I did get a 4 influence story in a 2x spot that wasn't there before. I've lost a 2, so yeah. 2 influence. We're using all of our silver. We're sensationalists. I don't know, about 1,500 bucks. Probably more than 300. Yep, there isn't any more stories we want to see finished. We do need to make sure we've enough paper, which we do. 708 on a full week. I'm satisfied. All it is it doesn't have to be this story. It just has to be the tag. Yeah, still green either way. And we make more money with the Nazi story. It has no effect on the front page. They all 3 spots on the front page shift perception. It's done. The symbol's there. The front page is visible on the newsstand. And then it's page leads after that. And it's Europe and crime on every page. Overboard. They don't gain any experience because I don't let them finish stories. So we have to print before 6. We're not allowed print before midnight on Sunday. Midnight Saturday into Sunday. We've a finished newspaper, including like dozens of stories that are like 30 minutes away from being finished that we're just sat on. Why have you put the boat on her desk? Yeah, man. Stop. Put that story down on the street. That is, every story is either finished or in the hostage room. We're out of money, so... And we have done rerolls. We still have a lawyer. Stella is tempting, but I think the only thing that matters now is the crime one. Not that crime one. Ooh, Powerlifter would be so good. Bring it, Pete. Damn. Most successful politician is he who says what people are thinking most often in the loudest voice. Yeah, about that. What the people are thinking. Not all the people's opinion deserves to be amplified in the loudest voice. Yeah, so there's a perception element and then there's a story value element. We got the hospital. All right. Maybe Nurse McCann had a point. But don't get used to this side of me, publisher. I'm only disagreeable during peacetime. Capital P publisher, that's our name. And we unlock Sensationalist. Cool. Nothing next month. Got some debt, I think. Yeah, one loan. Lots of level ups. Dorian is now senior. Jerry is senior. Bella. Steven's getting up there. Oh, shiza. We didn't unlock Coney Island. Print economy the most. Printed informational newspaper. You suck. Publisher, these men have been chasing Sandino across the Sagravius for years. His guerrilla force, small but relentless, refused peace in 27 and fights on. Third, down by Okatal, they say Sandino's men struck under the cover of darkness. 90 lives lost before sunrise. Is it worth it? That's the fog of that terrain. Thick jungle, winding rivers, and constant ambush. Still marine? It's a fruitful mission. It's a Banana Republic reference. One of the best mates lost a leg to a snake bite. It's a hellish place, especially for kids barely out of training. We're not just fighting rebels, we're securing our economic reach. Control of these routes keeps the Caribbean aligned with US interests. Maybe it's time, publisher, to remind the public what's really at stake. A stable economy depends more on stock tickers. It needs strong footing abroad. Let's see what else we have. 2 red herrings, but we're sitting on 1. 4 influence and 1,000 bucks. 4 pre-stories for 12,000. 1 veteran for a sword. Mafia, I think. And then we will go North Derp. For the 12,000. Four priest stories are annoying though. Got the elevator. And the weather desk. Too late. Half the loan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why? Society. Economy and society. Economy and entertainment. Entertainment and society. Crime and society. So yeah, we'll do you. Take you off this desk and look to hire. Nothing spectacular. Oh, it's you actually. That's Prestigious person. Now I want to put the lawyer's desk back in. Roll a lawyer. Reroll here. Okay, we got a cheap one. Ooh, versatile 3 skills. And we can go weather desk. These could be moved upstairs. Could put a tube between these fuckers. Especially if we move this out a little bit. We can go tube from there to there, and then can this fit back in? Perfect. Then like that. You there. You in the corner. You there. In now. Such an awkward shape. Might as well be all the way over then. Come on, move this end. And hire probably Harold. I want the higher skilled person in the weather station. Then Harold only needs to be hired if I need a second person. And okay. I'm reluctant to put an elevator from the ground floor because reporters will use it. I'm reluctant to have one on the ground floor because I think movers will use it to carry stuff upstairs. But I think the value, I think, is in potentially the movers, but I definitely think it's in the value in the food being moved around quickly, and the sweepers getting around quickly, and maintenance getting around quickly without me having to control them. Yeah, like, we don't have a lot of money and they're pretty expensive. I think we do need to buy some coal. So, like, there's nearly $1,000. We've already bought paper. We're clearly fine on food. This can go back onto a desk and be watched. Sensationalist. No harm in a reporter having it. Undercover. Polyglot, perfect angle. Trailblazers, very nice. Informant, in the loop, another full house. Economist, prime pencil. I think our problem with Polly was we had one story not covered. We had 2 Pollys. 2 of them have crime. So we just don't have entertainment covered. No, it's fine. Like, diplomat, we've got, again, we're missing 1. Okay, because we have 2 society. So we're missing sport on diplomat. Then we clearly have no undercover. Lucky, we've no crime. We have double coverage on economy and no crime, which is really bad. First aid, we have all 6. Good on first aid. So it is, and then we've got a lot of overlap coverage on a couple of topics like sports and, I think, entertainment for our speed up team. Yeah, crime, like, quite a bit of crime. There isn't a lot of politics, just 2. Free society now is better. Old Matten might be on the shopping desk. Yeah, like, photos are really valuable for us. But, and now our best illustrator should be, isn't going to double job because they're going to stay on that desk. Not illustrator, the other one, cartographer. Like, I'm tempted to reroll this. I do like Frederick, though. But I think we're doing okay on skilled staff. It's whether you roll. It's which. It's not having both open will guarantee it. It's the one you're rolling from will definitely come up. And we could do it like rolling a better illustrator than rolling a better photographer because we have a full trained photographer now. Quick study. Well, that didn't go very well. Roxy is better than Old Man. One book less. Looks like Old Matten's getting a sex change. That is Playboy of the Western World, I think. We have a Widow Quinn on the staff, possibly in the production team. Nope, no Widow Quinn. Okay, assigned. Let's go. Denmark. Greenland belongs to Denmark. Okay, Mary. Leopold, make it sensationalist. Extra education on the bottom. Richard. And we'll take the cartography option up top. So, no, I'd like an unlocker. I don't have one. So, Dennis. Okay, 2 more stories. Lots of society. Here's an eco. And avoid the police fine. Well done. Revealing tag. Let's untick economics for a little bit. We have too many people assigned on economics right now. I'm gonna untick. I'm gonna just try and drive through the society stories now, because we do want to get these Pope stories in. And what we got in London. The bribe, that's fine. Society. Not ideal. Two more stories come in here. This is our first one. Still haven't hit any. Definitely said society, didn't it? Here we go. There's one. Here's our first reporters back. Three of them, not four, should probably go to his desk. One, two, and then one. Leopold makes this right. Garrett on the... Richard. I was raised by these squirrels. Brilliant. Eco cartography. Here's where he then slows down on doing this. But I don't think that's the end of the world. Okay, keep going, guys. One, two, three, four. And Dennis. Oh, add a coal. That's my responsibility to load, I think. I did order. It hasn't come in yet. Yeah, this is just paper. The coal was ordered. One, two, and... One hour, 13 hours. There's our next Pope story. That's two now. Okay, we'll send Mary here. That triggers the bribe. Oh, we didn't check this side. Well, Garrett will be available any minute now. That's perfect. There's our third Pope story. Then we need Garrett to come out of this taxi for London. There we go. And we are starting to see the tubes getting used a bit more. I'm seeing less walking, something all the way across the floor. Early days in the week. There's a last society story. I'm off society now. And I want economy and crime, I would say, because we probably have a bunch of those reporters sitting around. There's Cole. Better education and yeah. That one's delayed because he's out reporting on something else. Hopefully this is him back. 3 on your desk, so that then's done quicker, and then might as well actually just both of them to you. There, I fucking don't understand why it works this way. Why do you come all the way in from the side of the screen like that? Crime alarming or crime gruesome? Gruesome me up, please. An outward door points to a plan, not a chance. Okay. Both Europe stories are in hands. Everything over here is on top of... Oh, we do actually both parts. Okay. Then... I kind of don't want to waste Marta. Just send Richard. One, two, three, 4 report. Nothing on that desk, so 1, 2 for you, so that will trigger your bonus. 4 now on your desk, so that triggers your bonus. There's a 5th one. I do have to print all 4. That leaves 14 page slots. So we are definitely going to have to be selective in our story running this week. And we'll take the fresh unveiling. We need some education to get done. Doesn't have to be that revealing. Okay, so Scandal hasn't comboed yet. This story probably doesn't need to finish. Okay, should be getting some Europe tags now. Pick the right person. Okay, Europe entertainment. Polyglot on entertainment. Is that literally our gap? I think that's our polyglot gap. Oh. I suspect this is like literally the only time this is going to trigger. Do I want a silver 2 bronze for 1500 for 150 bucks? It's Tuesday. We just park that story to next week. Okay, that desk needs 4. That desk needs another. Prime and Kia. This is a better story. We need Nurse Callahan. Not beyond this story. Nurse Callahan here. $13 hours is fine because you need to not be faster. Anti-Semitic riot shocks Chernivtsi. Violence erupts in Synagogue Street. Fortunately, get worse. And there's breaking news this week? Wow. It's breaking news society. We've got lots of... That just makes all of our Pope stories better. Oh, this is literally what Father Christmas is for. Okay. As Father Christmas is getting out of this taxi. Who's getting out of this taxi? Josie and Richard. Oh no, I lost some ads. Okay. Society and sport. Society. Get some training. Okay, we're gonna not have this story finish. And on Europe development. Oh, bunch of reporters. 1, 2, 3. Obviously, I want that story to finish. Back in the USA. Society. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Dennis. That desk. That desk. That desk. Where's this society? There it is. Dennis, perfect. We did fully assign breaking news. We did. Europe is... I think we've got our 4 Europe stories. Oh, hey! Hey! That was uncalled for. Also, Dolphy, you fucking idiot. Wait a second. Maisie, how did you gain training? That suggests that you used your, You printed something. Sure what the combos we got this week. Oh, broken. Second assembly person got a level up. It's not used to them printing. What did I do that was called? Ooh, level ups on the reporters. Oh, one of the movers. Them just being idiots. Hot news. 24%. 56, 87. Politics. Sport, Miami. Yeah, go on, Leopold. That's our last sports story. Yeah, we probably go these across 2 different pages. at least hit some society combos, or we just squeeze them in places. We've got two good stories we want to beat together. So we have a sensationalist education Europe story. 6 influence. It can have 2. Now, one of them is going to be left-leaning. So then we could grab... I don't like grabbing either of these because they're also informational. The rest of the educational tags are all informational. We're probably grabbing this crime investigative. The only problem with this is that silver has a natural combo with the photo. Ah, but it's got one here anyway, so it doesn't need this one. And then we can put a Pope story with this, then we'll just have a society combo. Okay. This story stays in the back pocket. This story probably goes maybe into next week as well. Front page. No, we're talking about this story possibly going on the front page. To hit the Europe combo because it is right. Now, if I put it as a page lead on the Bodos page, we'll gain the influence as well as the right lean. But then a left lean story on the front page is offsetting. Okay, let's get through this week. One reporter. 2 reporters. 3 and 4. Maybe. So many informational stories this week. Maybe it is just an informational issue. No, but because we have because we have hot topic, we have to hit it. And it should be pretty easy for us to hit. So many informational. Dennis. 2 there, so that procs his bonus. And that. Okay. And we got 1 or 2 stories left. Oh, you don't have a politics bonus on your desk. I think it's because your desk is full with solar system. Why do you have 2 of these posters above your desk? Ooh, that shouldn't be on that desk. Calculated. Then you're no longer getting poster. Now you are. Perfect. Greenland belongs to Denmark. I need to grab this story just to be sensationalist. We have other options. Not great options. Last story of the week. Politics. Get some training. $4 hours. 3 hours. Keep an eye on these two. There's some food being delivered. Brilliant. And 55 minutes. Top hostage room is completely full. One, two, one. Now, sure these desks didn't finish. Now they have a tube, so they should be using the tube now. Grabbed and you're using the tube. Well done. You grabbed and you are using the tube. Well done. So, last story of the week. We gotta wait 2 hours on this. And your story can go there. No, it can go there. To influence story from last week on page 1. Potentially, yeah, that's not a bad shit. Doesn't combo. I don't love it as an option. Okay. Oh, it left the room, so let's go into this room. There's another education story. I think we let that one lie. I think we let this one lie. So this one does push right. Oh, that was for... You're going to be the lead with the photo. No, you're going to just combo with this photo. Okay, so there's a page. The 3 investigative. And it is right with influence. Lovely. We have another informational Europe story. Bloody hell, we didn't get our boy around enough stories to shift them. Do I need any other stories? I still need to put a revealing in the paper. Might require actually finishing something. Swapping one of these education tags for this. We currently have all 4 religious stories in the paper, like 3 of them are on one page. So that's our investigative page. We still have another page to do. We have an investigative page to do. A cartography tag that can combo, very nice. Also left leaning, bloody hell. Did we have a second forecast? I don't think we did. No, breakthrough revealing. This tag and grab you. Okay, that page isn't bad. That's going to be a page lead. That pushes us one more to the right anyway. This tag, maybe? A huge amount from a combo point of view, but it does push us right. Adventurous. Only I've no adventurous sensationalist. Like this is a better this like that's triple combo, but it doesn't do anything about pushing us. So this story or this story, we will grab at the last moment if we need to. Depending on whether we need this shift, which we might. Then like honestly either of those would work on this page. We have three of these heartbreaking stories. This gutsy firefighter one is an extra tag and hits the page. Still gets two combos. Alternatively, grab one of these and make this a better page. Um, hmm. Prime. So with 3 tags here, that will combo really well. Or we just pile in on Sensational. Yeah, see, we can hit that. Still don't have an unveiling in the newspaper. This tag is going in on page 2, probably. Okay, it can go there. And it hits the education combo, go combo, and gets it in each. Okay. Nearly all of these orange stories we can print in 20 minutes. From a reporting point of view, that's already in the queue. That's already in the queue. That's already in the queue. See? Two of them. Triple. There's still a whole page here. Okay, Thursday, now Friday. Still need to be suppressing stories. I think I let this Project Heartbreak sensationalist story finish, but I don't let the biplane story. Okay. I just don't understand. From infinite. Goes. There. We want you to finish. Don't want this to finish. Or this. Okay. That one, yes. So. Patient economics done. in. 4 hours. Desks. Why are you walking jobs over here? 7 minutes, that was close. Doing the tube. One done in 53 minutes. Sorry, catch this. This one. Probably you're right, chat. I don't think any of the stories on their desks, apart from this anti-Semitic, will get done. So just keep an eye, and if they're about to finish, pull. Done. Next. Sort. Tube now. Ready to be processed. Desk. That desk. Long. You. Not convinced you weren't supposed to finish that story, but it's easy to put something back on than just unfinished story. Paper mover is struggling somewhat, so gotta do some paper moving. Not convinced about that number of pages. Why, Irene? In minutes. It's a graphic we wanted finished. There's our photo done. There's the tragic story for the... This for the front page? Or is this for a back page? Yeah, man, everyone. Up they go. Oh, that story was supposed to finish. Who needs the... Charlie boy, nearly fully trained. Maisie, 88, nearly a level. Give it to Maisie. Story. Nothing's broken. She's walking stories all the way across the floor again. Here's our page lead for the crime page. Now sensationalist paper. We're in the weekend, so I'm going to give both of these here. They'll plow through them. That's that page finished. Yeah, loving it as an issue. Not loving it. There's probably some hostage stories that are worth grabbing. You have a better issue. Okay, this is close to finish. That's close to finish. So sorry, it doesn't fit. These two finishes doesn't. Okay. That has to be. So it needs to be sensationalist. The only thing's missing, I don't think are sensationalist. If anything, they're pushing us left. Neutral at best. This Sam story could. One of the Sam stories could be on another page. We could not run one of these. Give up not a huge amount. Like if we don't run this one, it fits that here. Right, wait. lose the combo. Then I can fit another tragic story in here. Let's just finish. That's why I want to move this onto this page. Offset that. Gold tag, silver, it's good for the story. Gold tag, silver. So then, it's whether or not I take the map combo or park the map till next week. Then guarantee a map combo next week as well. We're not reverting everything. 781. Okay, we'll just pop the map in there and we'll call it a day. Okay, there's our map. So, 23,970. If we, and then we have to then do this. 23,520. One of those is not bigger than the other. We sell more, not having the investigative combo, because it gets us a gold, 2 silver in a 2x spot. I've been able to get its nudge. And we are 1 page short. And it is 10 to midnight. And we're going to roll the presses at midnight. Bring it, Pete. It is record sales. Good spot. Hey, maybe all that church ain't too bad. 32 influence. 24 grand. District that now unlocks making all of our utility staff better. It was a tough week. We had to fight for that week. The hot topic really helped. By printing these 4 psalms, the faithful rejoice and the weary find renewed hope. The word of God shone through your arse today. What's in the corner? Random object. Oh, we're gonna have to be moderate next week. We just have to be. Can't leave the week with money. We should have paid. We shouldn't have carried a loan. Josie Senior, Garrett Senior, levels all round. Unlock Coney Islands. Print comedy the most print informational, so we can't do that this week. Mafia wants at least 1 lie. We got influence per lie. You're just giving us a prestige item. So yeah, we'll take yours. And let's go for a district. What gold tags are we carrying? Scandal. Carrying a scandal. Exclusive bombshell. Doo-doo. Fine, we'll just go here. Coney Island is the utility place, so +1 transporter, +1 transporter, +1 transporter, +2 transporter. Plus the sweep, plus the cleaning, plus the repairing. We have the graphic editor's desk. It would have influenced 2 stories last week. Yes, we grabbed it to get the issue board. It was on the way to the issue board. So when we maxed out the editor's desks. The graphics, the editor desk still can't take supplemental desks. Can you fit it under the tube by the weather desk? Maybe. Probably not. I think the graphic desk is taller. We'll check it out, but I think it's taller. I don't think it fits. The tube doesn't fit above it like the text desk. 32. Very least I'm grabbing. I want movers to be more efficient. They go on their desks. That goes above them. Perfect. Doubt I've got the space for that. I like sweepers to be more efficient, but I don't know if I have the space to buy down to the hanging item. Grab. Those. Putting shoes on the right hand side for everyone. Currently have a plant. File holder on the left. Other group. 1 for 3 is perfect. Shoes on the right. File holder on the left. Just added 3 levels to 7. Now, about to have to change this setup. I know he's smelly. I have to live with it. Also got one of these. First, fine. Let's put in for own. Versatile. No, versatile's wasted in session unless it's the chopping and changing of being a lawyer. Classic. 2 security, 1 move. security, I think, just speeds up how quickly their recharge on eating lobsters. And if you just have 8 security, you don't need them to recharge. Finisher, perception, fast sweeper. Double down. Corner cutter in the loop. Line work. Line work. Another typesetter with line worker. I'm struggling a bit. It's late. Captain Jack, what on earth are you doing on that floor? Oh, you went to grab the hostage story. Okay. Let's load the requirements. And then I will call it. So, education is economy society. Adventurous is crime society. Entertainment society. I'll just have those 3. We know entertainment is also required. We have a bit of money. So we could, for example, get the toilet or the coffee machine off the ground floor, like the coffee machine in particular, and get an elevator in. I think an elevator kind of centered around the canteen would be quite a good thing. And the sweepers. So, like a core central floor of utility. Moving sweepers, cleaners, food. Well, reporters can just get back in the building and go wherever. And the coffee machine is less essential because all of their desks should be getting loaded with food. And I can see food on about half of the desks. 1, 2, 3. I think someone's just eaten off one. There was, I think... He was hungry. Still is hungry. He's gone to the toilet. Gone to the toilet. Yeah, I don't know about Jerry. He's now fully trained. You can't control when he drinks the coffee is the problem. So it's... Like, these boosts, you can control what you put on the desks. You can proctor 4 items are on my desk, or I've received the second one in the last 2 hours. Fair? Then we can fit an elevator here, which I think goes straight to this floor. Nope. Well, I can move the toilet. Then this door and this door aren't required if I put an elevator between these two floors. This is purely a reporter floor. So this can be got rid of. Then dump you over all the way into the corner. And another elevator going down. And the sweep can be right here. So put that right there. You sweep. Broom stand. Where's the other sweeping station? There. That's supposed to do the ground floor. You're the ground floor, right? Floor 2, and you're the ground floor. Okay, let's bring you back down. And you up. You're floor 2. Floor 2 is currently only accessible from here. If I move these two over, this could come down one. You're a floor 2 sweep. You have an elevator to get to floor 2. Maintenance need to get to this floor, and apparently this floor now. Okay. Then you guys back by the elevator. That's an elevator going up. You work a floor down, so you need to be okay. Then your job is food. Your job is paper. Your job is also downstairs. So then you should be here. Yeah, technically that's a lift down. Yeah, but you have a floor here. So. There. The main entrance is not deletable. It comes up from this stairs. Now, this stairs here, is it actually required? I need those movers to be able to get to their floor, but I can start them off. They shouldn't be sat at their desks. No, this isn't deletable, and you can't. Put an elevator there. I could have an elevator instead of security. And in theory, get rid of security, put an elevator just going between this floor and this floor. Like if I moved this way, move security to say there, and a toilet right by the entrance. This stage should the A elevator be here? Could be. A elevator is here. No, would require moving the reporters. This doesn't have to be here. This could move in. The A elevator could then be over one. And the toilet there. And then the elevator there. I hope we ended up with a load of coal on this floor. Oh, because I fucking moved her machine. Or does her machine just spit out coal? Sell that. No, the problem with every single floor is they spend ages just standing waiting. You want to be, you want it alternating. Like, this one maybe isn't required, but this allows me to then have maintenance. So it's here from a point of view of this is a central art spine where maintenance cleaning lives. Okay, so then I want one reporters. Sorry, movers. By this lift. You're a 2. And you're a 1. I move the sweep. I can fish you and you there. Who is missing a clock? Then you need for a poster. So floor 1, floor 1, floor 1, floor 1, floor 2. I suspect I need one more floor 2 because I did see it's stacking up a little bit on the tubes, but I suspect it's not changing one of these, it's actually adding another one. That can slide back in the middle. Walking speed. You are food and paper. You should just be paper. And then you are fast. Then you're just production. And you're just floor 2. Possible we need someone on floor 3 as well. They now have a tube as well. This goes to the reporter's floor. It just stops on the maintenance floor. It also will bring the illustrators and photographers back to their desks who do leave the building for reason. It is required. That's where food exists about moving it around the building. It's where maintenance is. It's where sweeping for their floor is. And it's where all of these staff who also leave the building are. The middle one. The C elevator, the B elevator just goes between the two production floors. The C elevator then doesn't go to the ground floor. It is top floor. This is how the food gets to this floor. No. I want staggered so that they move. You don't have people staying and waiting. We'll see how it works. The ground floor is, for a wide tower, the ground floor is quite cramped now. Like, the next thing would be potentially to shift verticality in typesetting and not have all the typesetters on the same floor. Like saving 65,000 for the next floor. Okay, let's see how this plays out. I will pick the stream up next Wednesday. We'll continue our run. And this Sunday, we are finishing the survival mode of Last Starship. We are through to sector. We're late. There's 12 sectors. I think we're in 9. We'll just push and finish it. Thank you for the company as always. Reminder, we have created Discord. To stay up to date on what's happening, to discuss and engage. And other than that, I will catch you guys on the next stream. Hopefully this Sunday for Last Starship. Otherwise next Wednesday for more News Tower. Thanks for watching. Talk soon. And YouTube, thank you as well. Look after yourselves.